Hello, hello, everyone. Yes, I am live again. Let me just send out the little bit of few messages letting everyone know that I'm going live. Sorry, this takes a while because there's a lot that I go through in order to let everyone know that I'm live. Okay. Sorry about the wait. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Claude Greywolf. The music that we're listening to is Walking Dog. It's by Vince Wolf. Go check him out. Basically doing the little spill here. I know, it gets repetitive, but hey. Burns up some time so that way we can get to the end of the song so we can start. Alright. So, last stream, we got cut off from a cutscene. So I'm gonna see if I can't do this. Oh, that just goes straight to the end. Okay, so let me decline that. Wait, no, I don't have to, because the cutscene played right after I selected this. Okay. No, we got it. We're at the proper cutscene. Because I remember we played this whole little mirror scene. Says that truly...
Can you truly remember nothing?
Yep.
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Fact, let me pull up my stream manager real fast. That way I can see chat. I know someone said something, I just don't know who it was because the little pop-up went by too fast. Come on, load.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Ooh. Pardon me, did not mean to burp.
It's so pretty.
Also, does my microphone work? I can't
Also,
tell.
does my microphone work?
Yes, it does. Okay, good.
Who are you?
Yeah, right here. This is where my internet decided to change my IP on me. Because my internet likes to do that late at night.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
No. 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 You've got to be kidding me. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. You're kidding me. Please tell me. Please tell me I saw that wrong. Please tell me I saw that wrong. Please. Please. Ugh. Can we not have enemies that I've already, like, defeated come back? I mean, I already get enough of that with the primals. The last thing we need is, like, living human beings coming back. I just had a bad idea, and I'm hoping that that's not the case. not a bloomin' primal, is he? Tell me he's not a bloomin' primal. Oh, no. No, unholy. The fact that you bring that up makes me think that he is one now. I mean, it makes total sense. Oh! Cotier Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Tell us, how'd you find our little corner of the internet? And that reminds me, I need to turn on my notifications. If Streamlabs will work. Why is Streamlabs not working? Streamlabs, hello? Of course it's gonna do this. Dashboard. Oh! Well, welcome in, welcome in. Tell us, do you play Final Fantasy XIV? I am just starting out. I am playing this completely blind. I am absolutely loving it. I will admit, A Realm Reborn was a bit of a slog, but once I got into Heavensward, it started getting more interesting.
Open wide now.
Oh, also, thank you for the 30 bits. I appreciate it.
to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration.
He gets so offended by that.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
That's a lie.
Take off your clothes.
I'm sorry, what?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh, shit.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
She remembers.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Oh no, she's remembering. That's not good. And what is this? No idea. We'll come back later. Oh, so it's like the crafting stuff? Like in Ishgard? Uh-oh. Hang on, I will be right back. Okay, so I'm being asked to run to a store real fast to pick up some stuff, so I'm going to turn on the idling camera, and I'm just going to idle here for a moment while I run up and do that real fast. Won't take me long. A couple of minutes. Maybe. My sincerest apologies for that taking so long. We are back. Oh, hey, Zalcoon. Let's see. Uh-oh.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Well, howdy, Roaring Jace. Oh no, she's remembering more.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten?
forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Dang.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Okay. Oh, also, due to the Kugane jumping puzzle being completed finally, I changed the redeem to something else. So, if you want to see me rage while racing against one of you, all you have to do is redeem it. Now, the prisoner exchange, I believe. No, they're not in coffins.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
I don't like this.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
A trick.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
I absolutely hate him.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Alphinaud doesn't even trust him. I can tell.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Again?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Help! 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 Help me!
Oh no.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
Oh no.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
Uh-oh.
No!
Oh no.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Yeah, honestly, they did deserve it, but... I am not liking the consequences. Hey, Lysander! Why do I feel like this is about to go south really fast? Okay. Of course I can't jump over the wall.
Okay. Why am I climbing up the stairs like a peasant? Oh, it's on the other side of the island. Okay. Okay, gosh. A posture check. Yeah, wolf stretchies. Oh. I think I felt my back pop. Alright. Hydrate as well. That's what you get for making me say it. Okay. Alright. Let's see if the little brat is gonna betray us.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Oh, of course.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nauri. widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
She's not.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
I mean, there's time to log in.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run? Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Okay, y'all know the drill. At this time right now, in the Discord, there's arcade access. If you wish to join me, all you have to do is jump into arcade access and I will drag you up here. And I'm going to make sure the permissions are set properly for it. Yep. Make sure the permissions are set properly for... Okay. So, does anybody want to join me in this fight? Okay. Alpha Pack, just join Arcade Access and I'll drag you up in here. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Let me just grab you guys from my friends list. Well, looks like Maru will be joining us as well. Let's drag him up here.
Welcome.
Maru, what was your character's name again? Marco, right? Maruko.
Maruko.
We have a light party so far. Okay.
One thing, 2 viewers, and 1 computer.
I'm going to give it 30 more seconds. And then I'm going to launch. Okay. Joining the queue.
That was instant. That phase. The mother and father. Bring them together. this. It can't be.
Darkness, the spider lily. From mortal hunt, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Don't stay too long on either side. And that was that.
Now the question is she still evil? Knew I could not trust him.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
What a whiny brat!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
What did she do?
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Dang!
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Lord Xenos. Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are here to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Ah, there you are.
Setsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Why do I get the feeling that this is being set up that I have to go save Alphino? At least later on. I mean, do we have to
tell Lise? I feel that telling Lise will only cause more problems. Speaking of which, before I go... I don't like the idea that Xenos is alive. I'm hoping that this is imposter. does remind me. In this expansion, the mounts that you're collecting are wolves, right? Which means this one that I just bought recently. Is this for the one that we just fought? Or no? Okay. There better be a dead man in there.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
No. No.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Okay. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Am I about to go into, am I about to go into Shadowbringers now? Not yet? Why not yet? Why am I getting a long cutscene then? Exactly how many quests? I want to know because I want to know when I need to put on my new glamour. I'm that close. 14 quests to go. Well, there goes Alphino. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Well. No, that's not what I wanted. But why is it doing a solo duty? Why am I playing as Alphino? I don't know how I feel about this. I don't see any survivors. Am I supposed to attack the wreckage? Oh, that does not look good. Let's hope this works. So I'm gonna be forced to play as different classes. Uh. Exactly how many more times am I gonna have to fight as a Scion, one of the Scions, before I reach Shadowbringers? Ooh, he has a lot of Ascian masks on him. This isn't like a string of solo duties, is it? Am I gonna play as Thancred? Is that what about to happen? Is that we're about to play as Thancred?
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Oh, dear Lord.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Yes, I need more Ethereal tickets, but I don't know where to get them. Oh, looks like we get a new territory.
Oh, it's a dungeon? Of course the burn would be a dungeon. Okay, are you guys still in the Discord call? Yes, you are. Hey, do you guys want to, oh, Gamer Wolf, you're logging in now? Okay. Gamer Wolf, when you get logged in, just hop into Arcade Access and I'll pull you up in here. Is that guy carrying a Buster Sword? No. It's not a Buster Sword. I thought it was a Buster Sword for a second. I'm playing as a tank because I'm going to stick to Gunbreaker. All right. Pulling Alphonse in. Who else wants in? Zhao, do you want in?
All right. Gamer Wolf, whenever you get logged in on my Discord server, just pop into arcade access.
There we go.
Oh, that's right. You can join here automatically.
Yeah.
I forget you have that power now. No, not the one that I wanted to click. Where is Radovan? Radovan. There it is. Invite to party. Okay. Gamer Wolf, are you on DPS?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. And the burn.
Alright.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Here we go.
Yep.
Dragging them along.
More rocks.
Get behind the shards! Inside Big Donuts.
Oh, I got pulled.
Yeah. I forget what enemy does it, but there is an enemy that pulls. I think it's the Dreadnought.
I don't know if anybody can hear it over my mic, but apparently the cats are giving you-know-who problems.
I'm not hearing anything.
And I am trying to keep from laughing out loud.
Oh. Just do not like me right now, do you? Alright, look for the defective one.
How do I know?
Over here.
Ow.
You gotta keep a lookout. Look for the one that's short-circuiting. remember. Oh, you do not want to get close to those saw blades. Yep, I think they are. Yep, they are line AoEs. Phase 2. Okay. So Claude, do you have any experience with Final Fantasy IV?
Again, first time playing a Final Fantasy game. Why?
Okay. What you're about to go up against is the first boss of Final Fantasy IV.
A dragon? Really?
Say hi to the Mist Dragon.
Thought we were done with dragons.
Nope. You are never done with dragons.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I am low health.
Yeah, get away! Okay, that is a spread line AoE. Yep, back off, do not attack. Yep, go after the Draconic Guards. here. Nice. Good work. Plenty of wiggle room. Wait for it to reform. There we go. Oh, it's gunning for me. I am backing off. Get out of there. I do not want the frostbite to keep up.
Backing off.
Nice. Yeah, keep those icy zones separate, so we don't choke ourselves out of important room in the arena. Double spread at line AoE. Alright, I'm going for it. Knockout!
Please tell me that's the last dragon I'm ever gonna deal with.
Yeah, don't count on it.
Essentially, don't hold my breath.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I love how everybody else just runs up like, oh, you already beat it?
Well, that's... Well, the thing is, you actually can... Well, you can potentially do these solo with the trust system, but sometimes the trust system cannot be too great. Or actually, not trust, duty support.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Lord Hien doesn't know that Alphino made the Crystal Braves, and the Crystal Braves turned on him.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
That was less than a year ago. He's grown since then. I don't think so. The boy doesn't even know how to doggy paddle. She's so worried about him.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lise, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Ugh, politics. Even in video games, I hate politics. How many more missions do I have to do till I get to Shadowbringers?
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
Oh, this should be good.
'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Oh, Y'shtola has an idea.
During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the two occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Okay. Let's find your Stola. Okay.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Okay, give me 1 second. Somebody's calling for me. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay. Quest complete. The Will of the Moon.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Oh, gods.
Do I have a choice in the matter? Well, technically I do, but I know which choice I'm gonna have to choose. Ugh. Why does it always have to result in a fight? No, for a fact it's probably going to be a solo duty, so I'll go ahead and disband for now. Called it.
Yep, good luck.
Let's give Little Miss Rage her little battle.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this harn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Okay. Sit down. What?
In death do our souls sing!
Are you kidding me? Wait, they get back up?
In death do our souls sing! sing! Do our souls sing!
Freaking kidding me?
In death do our souls sing!
Oh, I'm not happy. Are you serious?
soul sing! In death do our souls sing!
Sit down. And stay down.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Ooh, I hate her. I hate her with a passion.
We have only just begun.
Seriously?
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Gonna have to fight both of them, aren't I?
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the mine alone to judge.
Ugh, these words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place!
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
What do you mean, have fun with this one?
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
What do you mean?
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Wait.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
No. Why am I playing as casters?
Die! Bow down before me! Kneel or die! Kneel or die! Kneel or die!
Mark well and blood! Concentrate!
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Mark well and blood!
What?
Kneel or die!
Please don't tell me I have to do all of that over again. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to do this entire stupid song and dance all over again? No, I am through with this.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
If it's not obvious, I'm pissed. Okay.
Down before me! Kneel or die!
Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
Kneel or die! down before me!
Macwellen Red!
Kneel or die! Kneel or die! Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Let us be about it!
Ether, to me! Have at you!
Yeah, I got angry.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Oh, shut up. Oh. Please tell me I get to punch his face later.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are
Pause.
glad
Let
to
me
call
just
you
say right
allies.
now, please chill.
You? By what are you called?
Y'shtola, why?
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
Wait.
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Besides, why punch when you can inflict emotional damage?
Oh!
And this is why his show is awesome.
Little son! Little son!
Oh. That nickname's gonna stick forever.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Okay. Your still is now my favorite. Okay, you know what? I need a Y'shtola emote that just says, not interested.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Here we go with more cutscenes.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing.
Hello, Roaring
On that you
Jace.
have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. I would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varys' first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent. Family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Whoa. What just happened?
Sorrow. History must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
What the heck just happened?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Are you saying that Thancred's dead?
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
I just need to know whose face I need to punch because of this.
Alpha's got the right of it right there in the chat. Yeah, essentially Thancred's in a coma-like state, if you will. Also, Claude, real quick, how much longer are you going to be on?
Streaming?
I mean, basically in general, really.
That depends. How many more quests do I have till I hit the quest right before Shadowbringers?
So, essentially, this... Well, once you finish up this one, you're going to be on the last quest of 4.4. I would suggest, if you are up for it, try to get through things that you still have to do before you get to the big setup for... Well, this is, I mean, already set up for Shadowbringers, but the big setup of Shadowbringers is 4.5.
So this is the end of 4.4 right here.
Yes, Prelude and Violet. That's the name of patch 4.4.
Then I will probably finish up this quest, then halt streaming to do some stuff off cam.
And you got quite a few things still left. I mean, we still got the last section of the Shadow Mock, and then you've got all the stuff that's post Stormblood. We've got, let's see, we got the Four Lords, we have, of course, the Alliance Raid series, and we got the Omega Raid series.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Yes, but I will be doing those on YouTube, not here.
Would that our
Well,
meeting
I'll
were
be
under
going
happier
live, and if you
circumstances.
are still time,
I judge the voice sufficient cause for concern
Oh,
even before
I'll still
you
be
set
on.
word of its effect on our
All right.
comrade.
Well, go ahead. I will be in my Discord then.
Okie dokie.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible?
No, that would be Gamer
Could this
Wolf.
be the Ascians doing?
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to... The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Uh-oh.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
No. No, this can't be happening!
Oh.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
I'm tempted to just go until we reach. I'm not sure if I'm okay. I just watched 3 allies drop like flies. I'm literally waiting for Alize to drop.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the 3 of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
I'm waiting for it to happen. I have a sinking suspicion
been reminded again
that she's gonna get called.
But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear. No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
I'm still waiting for it to happen. I know it's gonna happen.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear the feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Who the heck is this?
What? Have you no words for me either?
No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve?
You always were an easy one to read.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss.
And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian. And he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of...
You're joking.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
Does that mean he's an Ascian too?
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
My God, took you long enough.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Unfortunately, we all know that death is just a minor inconvenience.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
Already don't like him.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Please shoot him again. Oh, that's not creepy. That's not creepy at all.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle, and Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Kryl! I thought you busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Nah, I'm
have
telling
our
him.
Patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
I'm just waiting for Alize to drop. I know what's gonna happen. The question is when.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Yes, I am. I will be doing alliance raids with Gamer once I finish the stream. But unfortunately, I am hooked. Actually, how many quests do I have left? I am on soul searching right now. Seven quests.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
I love Matoya.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh, gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head-on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
This is it. I knew it!
Untold sorrow must be changed.
I knew it!
Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Dang!
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
I thought for sure she was gonna drop. Apparently she is. Apparently she is built different.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
What do you mean, cutie located?
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Tora. Wait. Fudge? Why? I said it yesterday. Why are you making me say it today?
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Ooh. There, you happy, Fudge? You happy, Fudge? You happy, Fudge? You got what you wanted.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
By the gods, it's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Who is he?
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf,
That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Are you No.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility, and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno C. Galvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Please turn around and shoot him again.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
I absolutely hate him. I absolutely hate this guy.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news, too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens.
Yeah, I know,
When we
Daisy.
sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
That is unless she gets called.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion. Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alize can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Here we go. I don't like this.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize the countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald, too, lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction. Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Barrens said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former Emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who'll really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Ah, what I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Okay. So I am going to do something real fast. And get Discord up. Let's see what this is. Is it a dungeon? It is indeed a dungeon. So I'm going to go and I'm going to bother Gamer Wolf real fast.
Oh my god! It's almost as if you guys knew I was coming. Hello?
Everybody.
Hello.
So I take it this is the final dungeon of this
It is.
Yes.
This is the 4.5.
And
dungeon,
I
the
will
last
also
one
tell
of
you
both.
one thing. You will have one thing after this that you will have to do on your own.
Back from the break.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and do this
And
now.
all I will have to say is
a test of your reflexes.
What do you mean, a test of
Oh,
my
wait.
reflexes?
You'll see.
You'll see.
But that comes that line comes from
yeah.
is later.
Hope you're ready for being in a big-time battlefield, Claude.
Because war never changes. Thanks, Fallout 4.
Yeah.
Oh, I also hope you like the remix Stormblood thing.
Yeah.
You know, I did change my katana style.
I don't know how your state got moved.
It's part of the phantom weapon.
Yep, four Rothgars walking.
I hope you're ready, Gamer Wolf, because I'm gonna be making big pools.
Go for it. I've got a lot more of my tools. And everyone. Alright. It kind of does chase, but I don't blame him. At this point in the story, post Stormblood, you're like, what the hell is going on? I need to know. I need to know.
You know what I think was even funnier is like how many people got irritated when the update for Shadowbringers came out. Like, oh yeah, by the way, to get into the content of Shadowbringers, you have to clear the Crystal Tower raid. Alliance raid.
Yep.
And a lot of people skip that in ARR.
Yeah.
And like,
and it does be like, nope, there's story connections. You didn't do your due diligence. You need to do it now.
Which is why Daichi told me to make sure I get the Crystal Tower done before I moved on to the next expansion.
That is what.
Oh, it's now required now.
Yeah, once you are done with ARR, it's as just get the Crystal Tower done, so you have it set aside and out of the way, so then you can just focus on getting through the post-ARR.
No, it's actually required even for Everboard now.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, yeah, I think post-ARR, because you're going to get locked out of Heaven's Word.
Oh, no,
so it's very much recommended as soon as you're done with ARR, get to the Crystal Tower raid, get to that storyline, get it done, then focus on the rest.
Yeah, because originally it wasn't mandatory to enter Heaven's Word, but they did make it that way. That way people could not skip it and put it off so late. Yeah, you know, some people do that. Like Gamer Wolf.
Hey!
It feels cool being able to use this legitimately compared to what I've done with the
Any freaking Adderstein stack. Come on, break some shields. You aren't hitting hard enough.
Hey, giant pizza cutter. I wonder if he worked. If you think he'll fall like Domino's?
Oh my word, Daichi.
Or or really fold like Mazio's.
Okay, well, I already have had dinner and I don't need to make me hungry again.
So, is there a Hell Zone?
Ooh, that feels nice.
Good question.
And if so, would that also...
There we go.
Have a good night, Unholy Fudge.
Rotate!
I know one of the cards I like. Here?
Wait for the fire to dissipate and then get... Move!
I'm gonna send Richard. I'm gonna send Jason.
Well, actually, no, I don't. Never use this in my deck. That's a card that only works online.
Wait,
you said deck.
Yeah, as in card deck.
Okay.
Thank you for the
I mean, they're battle cards, Daichi. What else
Yeah,
do you own?
I have game audio going with my game, so sound.
Incoming rotate.
I'd have to question if I. No, don't let me think that.
Move.
My brain is on equal tonight.
Now we're going the other way.
What does this guy think he is? A dishwasher? Or
No, let's just watch them more,
stand mixer?
Stand mixer.
Okay,
maybe.
stack.
I was thinking more that,
I'm stacking.
The washer of a one-fire combo.
Now remember, the 13 is 13 steps.
Nice, got all the energy stacked back.
Hey, Noel. I need to get. I scheduled me an appointment with a hairdresser. I think her name was Luke.
Huh? I think your joke's still in my head.
Yeah, you have an appointment with a hairdresser named Luke.
Oh, Christ.
Well, at least it won't turn as bad as Rogers did.
It could be worse. It could be friends.
What the heck? Oh, my.
But I still will say, though, I am glad who they chose for the villain was Scooby-Doo for crossover.
And that's kind of a given.
I would have been disappointed if it was anyone else. Like, the only other one that I could see...
which crossover? Because...
I said Scooby-Doo Courage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember watching...
The slide was because it was Fred. Somehow getting free.
Yeah, Joe, that's the question.
Oh,
Why?
God. Freaky Fred.
And then again, this is also the police department we're talking about. And we've seen how incompetent that officer is.
That could be worse if you're the damn doctor.
So yeah.
I never seen the show in a long while.
But the real question, though, is there's only one person that's actually normal in that entire series. And he's the guy that goes, "Where are you going, you fool?"
Oh, you mean the guy who's literally based off of the guy who created it?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the name.
I forget if he has a name, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm
my favorite
Scorpion tank.
Giant kangaroo monster. We only have one giant kangaroo monster per building. I was like, the one time you really didn't feel bad for using it. So what happened? You was happy. Everyone got what they wanted.
Yeah, you're stuffing fat.
Well fed. And, there were no lasting effects of the,
And I thought there was another thing.
Yes, we can just wait.
Yes.
Oh, this guy.
Yep.
Prometheus.
Hey, where's Bob?
He's with the monkey.
No, I thought the monkey was with
Oh, okay, right. Off with this.
Dancing away in the
fire
park.
field. Alright. Eye out. There!
Oh, that means he's gonna run off that ball.
Oh boy!
Moving this way.
You can find 7 different cards here.
As long as you don't play it on the back of a motorcycle, it's fine. Especially while someone calls you a maggot.
Just getting an excuse to actually switch out from my old cards for another 10 cards right here.
Here we go again. Oh, right. Something with this.
Ooh!
Alright, mid-boss 2 down.
I'd like to have that card, but I don't. Yeah.
You underestimate me.
Remember, after this, you probably get horse spawn.
Oh, come on!
How are you?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine, Marco. I mean, playing safe for quite a bit. Like, I'm pretty much got safe down.
Yeah, but he's still trying to get Rosemary and Time down.
Oh my word.
Yeah, call Bayonet should help.
Nice,
nah, I was just gonna say, hey, just call Simon and Garfield, will help.
I mean, I did good at
Just make her
Stamina.
that
I
side
just need to know the rotations. Do a lot of crit damage.
By the way, the path is right over here. So, watch. You can bring them over to where I'm at. That'll be appreciated.
Look out!
Yeah, right over here at the door. Door's open.
Go now. Pop this!
That was a Magitech missile. Wait, Magitech's no magic missile. We're screwed.
I mean, it's pronounced Magitech.
That's still magic. That's a missile.
Yeah, but it's called Magitech missile. So it's supposedly programmed and powered by magic.
So therefore, it's still magic missile.
And technology.
I never said it had to be sneaky magic, did I?
Hurry, get to the shield!
Yeah, before we get to this boss chamber, I do need to evacuate a bladder.
Oh boy, ah shoot, hold on, that's it.
Hey, you gotta go to a little money drill.
Let him have it, please. You know, at least had a thing for top
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to be opening the chest and using the retreat, so I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, hey, it's the culturally insensitive land.
Twin bosses.
Though, to be fair on this one, given the theming of the boss monsters in this game, it's not as bad.
Where's Daishi?
He
had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So he'll be back when he's done.
Yeah, so stand by.
Yeah, we can stand by and wait, which is fine.
Also, highly recommend keep comms on Quad because yeah, you're definitely gonna have to need to hear what we have to tell you because these two were definitely tricky when I went up against them.
Yeah. Maruko saying, "Relax your tail, Claude."
Marco, what the frick?
Yellow!
Alright. Let's go.
Geronimo.
Dropping buffs when you get down here.
Alanzi!
Go for it.
Go. Spinning slice. Right up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Blue Mage is great for this fight. Let's put Mortal Flame on you. Mortal Flame on you. Yeah, what's the metal?
Up, get to the side! Oh wait, oh frick. Okay, they detonate order. Move!
Okay, moving out.
And get out! Oh, I'm gonna eat that one, damn it.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Oh, I think cross shot, yep.
Reapply life in mana. Good.
Barely a scratch. Thank you, crit shield. Alright, this is the evil point. Yeah, this is gonna go in the line, but that line is razor thin. Oh, yeah, shoot. Alright, hold on. I got you. Back up. Let me quickly hit you with the Paracole. Back up with shield. Launch some shield.
Edit third eye.
There we go. Okay, and that's gonna hit one. Over there. Damage behind you. Oh, spread those out. Don't overlap. Big Master, how you doing? It's going all right. Getting clawed through the last dungeon of post Stormblood.
Before what used to be the Dragoon's vain duty. Priest or Shadowbringer. Quality of life, say.
Like I said, I do not blame him. Oh, spread them out. Spread them out. Find a safe spot and go. Stay there. Aye. Oh, ow, that one hurt. Okay.
Take
that. And
DPS time.
Filling up the Kenkai gang.
Right, here comes the next. Oh boy. Yeah, next line.
Yeah. Down.
I see, alright, on. My Swift Cast came off cooldown. DPS check! Get you back up on your feet fast!
Your limit break now, or?
No, not. Are they low enough? Yeah!
He's down.
One down, one to go. Nice. Yeah, and Jay's safe. As I said, one of these days I'll get it. So I'm not too jealous of it, but I wish I could get it over with. I will do it the right way, though. I will do it the right way, not the cheap way.
I already passed mine.
Alright,
so
and
good.
enjoy the rest of the finale.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
Yeah, we can.
Imagine the other surprise when they wait to find the war already
right
won.
into the pack.
Okay.
And put that pack onto the wagon.
Oh, this is where she goes down, isn't it?
The light will
Wait, what?
expunge
It seems like I got back perfect.
Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 No!
like...
Oh! Through all the chaos, I forgot that that was probably going to happen.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
I forgot.
Are you all right? Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Right. Yeah. Okay, Marco's back over here. We got Jason over here as well. So, wow. I mean, we got 7. Actually, oh my goodness, heck. If... I don't know what everyone's time frames are. We could actually also help, I mean, we would help Claude quite a bit going through at least 4 Lords and Omega.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Starboard, larboard.
Oh, God.
I got about 2.5 hours.
Hang on.
So I should be good to help for a good while.
I say we do the normal raid then. That way we don't have to worry about the queues for a raid.
No, that's what I was saying. I mean, you got, and like I said, there's of course there's also the 4 Lords as well.
Question: should I go Gunbreaker?
If we're doing a normal raid, we would need 2 tanks.
Yeah, but
Claude
the thing
would
is,
be
if
playing one of
we
the tanks.
yeah, Claude would be one of the tanks.
Speak with Horay Boulder at the Rising Stones.
Oh, and AJ. Oh shoot, AJ. Sorry, sorry it took a little bit. Let me let me get on cam here real
Jason,
quick.
oh, Jason's question's already been answered.
All right, here are your 3 minutes. Sorry for the delay, AJ. Here you go.
Alright, anyway, so... everyone hit the deck. Hey, who doesn't have it unlocked?
I have all of them unlocked and completed.
Oh, damn it, I got to drink twice. Frick.
Which one is it?
Cloud Deck EX.
Oh, frick.
Because I accidentally queued this up for regular Cloud Deck and said someone did not have the requirements. That means someone doesn't have it unlocked.
I know it can't be me because I have all the dungeons unlocked. I purposely went through.
We know it's not you, Zygram.
Oh shoot, Marco, you haven't done the entirety
Marco.
of the gemstone weapons?
I was saying that out loud to myself, by the way. Just.
Well, we can help you. Where are you at in the gemstone weapons storyline?
And I still say Sapwire weapon was probably the best weapon.
Of course the Ascian would show up.
You meet up with him, and it's like...
Okay, I'm on a
Hi.
brief reprieve.
Reprieve? Anyways, but yeah, it is seriously.
So,
when you run into Gaius,
that is,
I'm gonna make an ad break, so I'll be right back.
You have some more storyline to go through before the duty.
Yeah, brief reprieve is part 1 of 2. Part 1 of patch 4.56.
Yeah, because you'll know when you are qualified to enter Shadowbringers is when you have to do the duty. Where you're not you. You're playing as somebody else, while you,
Oh, he knows that. He knows that feeling because he had to go through the ones where I had to play as Justola back over.
You're riding your lazy ass to the battlefield. And you know, the hero's always dramatic entrance.
The hero always shows up.
Oh, but you do get to play as play with the Moonstone and Obsidian Carbuncles for a bit, though. God, I miss those two.
You just wait a minute, Marco. Wait, where are you at in the story right now?
Yeah, because we're doing the EX trials for Shadowbringers. So, yeah, because if you...
Like, essentially, what X pack are you in right now? After Great No, you should have access to that. Great Cosmos, that's post Shadowbringers. Hold on, let me find where the...
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back. Give me a sec here while I find the start of the...
Oh.
Oh, it's magic?
Basically looking, I guess they got some new Animal Crossing stuff coming out this year, merch-wise.
Okay. So... Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for asking that, Jace. Okay, you're not too far away. You're not too far away there, Marco. You just got for the people, and then you got 3 more MSQs. Then you get into the one old enemies, new threats. Oh yeah, and also yeah, Marco definitely. Oh. Be absolutely down to help you through the Eden series.
Hey, who wants to do Eden, the first set of Eden Savage once we get that unlocked for them?
Oh god.
I do want to get one of the Savages
I feel like T.
farmed. I do want to get one of the Savages farmed because I do want that mount.
It's a really nice mount. The mounts are in.
What kind of mounts in Shadowbringers is it?
Eden, Sand Skipper,
Alright.
Eden's Ramu, and Eden itself.
Let me put this switch back over the cam. The mints are down. Here come the 2 ice water drinks to follow it up.
Okay, I'm at a Requiem of Heroes.
That is the last MSQ of post Stormblood.
Yay.
Oh, hell yeah.
And did you get the next Hydra I just did?
Oh, mother frickin' god damn it, you snuck one in.
But
Okay, I'm about to do the solo duty.
That's a soldier. Yep, good luck. Keep calm.
Oh, Marcus.
Focus. You got this.
Marcus just received Dark Breath again.
Here we go.
Here we go.
So what was the solo duty in
There have been several
post-Stormblood
skirmishes along the border, but as
It's a
yet
Requiem
neither
for
side has
Heroes.
delivered a
It is
decisive
the
blow.
last one.
We had long
I'm
assumed
not
that the
gonna go into
Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight,
specifics,
but we seem to be
is
gaining
just-
ground.
Test of your
albeit slowly.
reflexes!
As to why that might
That's
be,
all I'm saying.
the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their
Alright,
forces.
Marco.
Still,
Actually,
we're
this will be
winning,
the last,
and our latest intelligence
Breath
suggests
probably
the
have to put,
Emperor has retreated back to
put on
Garlemald.
pause, because I will
In light of
potentially
this,
be down
we're
to just
considering
1
launching
minute.
an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward.
Why don't you just do?
and
Why don't you
giving
just do
ourselves some
4
room
then
to
throw away the
breathe.
container?
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, you're right.
Commander!
Alright, as a bonus for
Imperials!
the last
They've
redeem
broken
of
through
it
our defenses to the east!
before we cut it off. There you go.
What?
4 minutes.
Because what are you gonna do with
Scouts
just
say their
1 minute?
forces are being led by
Yeah,
Lord
for-
Xenos.
Running out of ways to punish
Lord
me.
Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide
No,
support.
I just gotta get more.
But we don't
more
know how
stuff,
long they can
but
hold out.
So
I
they've
didn't
been
have-
biding their time, waiting for
A,
his arrival,
didn't
have
really
they?
have the time. B, my mind was, well, it was half exhausted.
Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front
Oh my
line.
god!
Picking up the books.
Sorry, I
Should
just
the
got
worst
ambled
come
by
to the
tiny
worst,
ferrets.
I may need to enter
Oh,
the
no.
fray myself.
Oh no.
But what of you?
I have
Do
never
you
seen
still
these
have
things
the
look like
strength to fight?
when they're young. These are adorable.
I'll go ahead and change my other glam.
Okay, what is it with like
He
small
may
fuzzy
not
creatures?
die
just,
as such,
like, the
but
smaller
to
you
see
get, the
Lord
cuter it
Xenos
gets.
fall on the
Now I got the
battlefield
book to pick up.
would
Also,
deal
Marco,
a
you
heavy
don't have
blow
to
to
leave.
Imperial morale.
Like, if anything,
we can
like
do it
I
the
said,
men's
How do you do this stuff?
we can help you through, you know, like heat and that.
Oh, no.
Also, you know, definitely stick around because having you with us, we get Claude back. We can make basically we'll have no queues for going through, like, say, the Omega raids.
What's wrong? Is it
Four
the
Lords
voice
will be a
again?
slight issue because there is a dungeon in order to unlock that.
Are you sure
that
you're in a fit state
trial
to do
series.
this?
But beyond that, like, we would basically have insta queue.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Am I gonna have to contend with the voices during this fight?
Yep.
No.
Nope. Well, that depends on which voices you're referring to.
Yeah.
I have no indication of how long my session has been going. Oh, there it is.
You're getting close to 7.5 hours.
So, who am I playing as?
If I remember correctly, it is...
Spoilers.
Oh.
It is Lord Ian. So you get to try out Samurai a little bit.
Okay.
Ready?
Welcome to the party, pal. So you could try Samurai for the first
Thankfully, you don't need to worry about too much. Ian only has like 4 abilities. But definitely keep in mind of especially the healing one.
This one's for you, Ida.
Yeah. Here's the emotes.
You want to get close to that. You don't want to get... What is Jason?
What's over the drop door?
So, we're gonna help get through the stuff.
Let me change my title. Let's see.
So, what thing are you going to need to go into?
What do I do? What do I do?
Here it comes!
We can't tell you that.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
From here?
The art of my forebears.
Oh yes, Jade, you are perfect. Man, I got 24,000 keys. I wonder what I could do with them all.
Hey, you only got 24,000?
I do, you don't periodically.
I got 84,000.
Wait, what are the keys?
Oh, you checked that string. Cool. Cool bit, Jace.
So, wait, what are the keys?
Don't mind me just telling VC for world records. Hey, no worries, you can no worries.
World record? World record?
Okay, I got 15. God, that's so cold.
Well, you're awake now.
Ooh, that's so cold. Yeah, Marco, I'm it's more healer. Not everyone can.
What pole?
Healing rolls not for everyone.
Are you talking about the retro game poll on Sebi's Discord?
I voted for that, I believe.
You get it!
No, I got the flippers. Yay.
Wait, how did you do that? Is it in your chat or?
Definitely gamers.
Damn you!
Okay.
Yep.
Let me head over there.
Someone's pissed.
Yeah?
Well, I'm watching Claude's at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, look, he finally shows up at the battlefield.
Battle fight, yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
Such
How do I-
devastation.
Magic.
So how do I
With
do
the
that
guardian
in
body.
gamers chat?
That's hardly fair.
Ah, you just click the arrow. Wow.
Click the arrow.
Still.
Oh wait, that's big.
He must be stopped. No
There's
matter
probably
yeah.
a thing at the top. Oh, this
Oh,
chat.
Pika? Pika, I already knew you were in the voice call.
Hold on. What?
I just didn't say anything. I just didn't say that I noticed, Pika, because I'm honestly curious as well.
Bring up.
Oh, hello, Raid.
Yo, Raku, thank you for the raid, buddy.
Get that shot up.
Fuck you, Raku.
Oh, they're duking.
No words to mark our reunion.
Adorable, something called Adorable Adventures.
So be it.
Jeez, really, hun?
Equilibrium must be restored.
So where's the thing? Is it in the power-ups and the rewards?
Will redress the balance.
No, it should be above the chat. Itself.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
The pole is in the way. How do I hide this?
Are you on desktop?
Yeah.
If so, push the little arrow button on the side. Oh, that's that pole.
Oh, it's on the pole. Also, if you want to give interval support, everyone, I'll just go ahead and put that in my channel. Here you go. Give out shout out. There you go.
It's going alright. Alright.
Wow.
Guys, oh my.
Have you seen this poll that's going on in your chat?
What the? Who started that poll?
Well, look at the bright side. Look what everyone's voting on.
101. How's it past 100? Because there's not even 100 people viewing right now.
Somebody's spinning keys.
If we look at the bright side, Lito is voting on the other one.
Yeah, true.
Oops.
You just had to say something.
I don't think she's a poll.
Yeah, right.
Alright, so... Oh, yeah.
Up.
Polls like this... we allow for shenanigans.
Mm-hmm, too true.
Now, with a serious poll about, like, hey, what game do I play? We don't allow that one. Yeah. Unless it's something like so. Yeah.
Here, I'll just go ahead and...
Okay, so... Just to make sure, Marco, what weapons do you not have done? We can start there.
Well, remember, Marco said that they haven't gotten to the point in MS2 where it is available.
Okay.
Are we wait? Is that what we're waiting on?
No, we're waiting on.
Yeah, Claude is almost there.
We're just going to. If I'm looking at party comp correctly, Claude would be the other tank, and we can literally just go. Normal raid. One after the other, you would have the full party comp.
Okay. Sorry, my brain was just getting all confused. Like, what are we doing? I just needed confirmation.
I know. I mean, Jason's not wrong. It's not
Oh, gamer.
No, you're not wrong. Hey!
Waffle boop to Snoop.
Well, at least it is kind of fun.
What?
I see.
And there it goes.
You know, one thing
Congrats.
else we could do. Hey,
Jace, you're not wrong. That, yeah, someone allowed channel points to be used. Yes.
Oh, well, now, yes, that's 69%.
Nice.
What? Okay, who ruined it? Who
Your
ruined the
mother
69?
chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Oh, come on.
I beseech you.
I think this is the fight of the channel points now.
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Oh, wow, someone actually voted no.
wait. You never unlocked Chocobo Racing? Man, there goes the idea of an 8-person Chocobo race.
Oh, for freaking sake.
Yeah, You really need to unlock Chocobo Racing. It's fun.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
And also, you also need to watch out for
Eldritch.
Wait, where am I?
What do you mean, where are you?
spoilers.
Oh, yeah, it's in the
At last,
Yeah.
I found you.
Oh, cutscene.
Yep.
Oh, hi. Redacted, 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 redacted.
Who the bloody hell is this?
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
Hi, redacted.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence. Like the war you wage.
And the poll results are in.
Win or lose.
Chat thinks Gamerwolf is cute. And apparently Sphinx... and apparently Sphinx contributed 545 channel points.
I have need of your strength.
And 219 people thought he's a cute moon.
The battle is over.
34 people thought he's a cute foal, and one person just thought said no.
I'd like to know one thing now, and this is actually serious. How did one person vote no, yet it's still 0%?
One which I pray
Okay,
will help you in your journey. All you need do is find it.
Did someone we had 74.
I
How
did
many
get a
votes?
screenshot in time.
Yeah,
There
because if
should
there
be
was a
should be the results somewhere.
We will
Maybe
throw
on you.
wide the gates.
Yeah, I'm gonna take an ad break real quick.
I'm gonna
I'll
go
be
and check
back.
Bobby. I'm gonna go and check Bobby about the poll. Give me a minute. Yay.
I got a cat up in my face.
Polls. Polls. How are you?
Where's my hat?
No, that's whispers. Would be here. Oh God, notifications. No, that's active mods.
No, seriously, guys, where's my hat?
Your hat's still with you. It's just certain cutscenes they do remove headgear.
Yeah, you basically were unconscious, so you're
awake.
woke up laying in a
Thank
bed.
heavens.
So yeah, your hat's gonna be optional right now.
Yeah, in some cutscenes they do remove your hat. For example, if you're injured. Another in quote unquote formal situations.
I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
I can't find the poll results. Where'd they go? It should be here in Modvius.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
C'est la vie, I guess. But Snaker probably is
Estinian
right.
never
Probably
was
low
one
enough
for
percentage to
emotional
round up to
farewells.
0 instead of 1%.
Oh my god, no, I got saved by Estinian.
Yeah, if it.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into
glad I
possession of
was the only
intelligence
one
suggesting
that
unrest within the Imperial
wanted
court.
to Zero Dragoon thing.
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Really?
Hey, that was the other meme he made when Estinian was possessed by Nidhogg.
Yep. Oh, he's a
Snaker
big
waved
angry
at
bird.
crater. Also meant the
But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
But remember, do not tell Tataru about
You have carried the
Estinian's
hopes of
expense
some
report.
half-dozen nations.
Oh, God.
And we are all eternally
Not that
grateful for your
twine.
efforts. But no
The
one
hair
is without
tie,
their
yes,
limits.
I know.
Not even you.
You know, it will be
Leave
hilarious
this fight
one
to
day
us,
at
my
the start of
friend.
my X-Pack, he's like, oh,
You've
by the
earned your
way, I
rest.
found Estinian's expense report when you went to
But
Davnir.
before I forget,
I was like, take that up with him.
I was asked to
Take
deliver
that
a
up with
message
Estinian.
as soon as you awoke.
He was not with us when he made that purchase.
Asked to deliver a message as soon as I
A
awoke.
reminder that you are not alone.
I
though
would
many of your
always
allies
love
have fallen.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Daichi.
I would
When you are
love it
well and
for it to
rested,
be like,
you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
pretty much, she's like, oh, you're just all gathered, and she's like, oh, yes,
Now,
Estinian.
if you will excuse me, I
How
must
much did you
return to
spend
the
on
front.
this?
May we
Everyone
meet
looks
again
at
soon.
him.
I need to see him just
Under
like
happier
one moment while I
circumstances.
go fetch the price for that. He just jumps
I was
out
thinking-
through the ceiling.
I was thinking, like, everybody, like, run, bitch, run. One boy. Oh, man. I was looking at those wings, you bitch. Get back here. Get back. Oh, my
Nah.
God.
I already have this.
Oh. Where? I can't tell where they went. I'm not looking at the wings.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you drop off there.
Oh wait, what the? Save X. Oh my word! It was 0% because wrong answers don't count. Oh my word!
Oh my god.
Well, it's also since we had over 800 votes for that poll, one vote is technically 0% of the votes because of the margin of error rule.
Nobody said there be math!
Your body is doing math whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and someone was like, how? Your body is regulating your blood pressure. You realize how much effing math that takes? My heart goes out to anyone who has POTS.
I never even heard of that.
It's a condition where your blood pressure drops when you stand up. And your heart will go, oh shit, blood pressure, no, get back up there.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, if your heart rate ramps up, that's actually a good thing, because your body is recognizing that drop. That's the mild version of it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And I sent you a DM on Discord, Daichi.
Get back here!
When you have time, send me that info so I can add you to my Tamagotchi game.
Oh god, the Lalafell is crying.
I
Help.
rushed back as soon as I could. I swear,
Oh, no.
my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Because I'm adding all my close friends to it, and I want to add you, Daichi.
You know what you meant by the third thing on the basic info? But my brain
Win
did
or
not
lose, the path
parse
you
it that
walk
way
leads
initially.
only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
It just put the two letters next.
And what else did he
as
say?
one whole
The better
string,
path
like,
leads to him?
No. Bad, brain. Bad.
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Yeah.
Sir
Because I
Emmerich
went-
said
when
the
I went-
fighting had reached a
when my
stalemate,
brain-
didn't he?
so my
But
brain
if
like,
that
no,
monster
read
masquerading
that,
as Xenos comes
please.
back.
Yeah.
Like, oh, right.
Thancred, Yestola,
It's why I love out of
Alphino,
context smelling.
Alize. You're going to need all of them
No,
on your side
it's
to
not
defeat
MF,
him.
It's M space F.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your
Well,
own.
bad
Do you
brain.
hear me?
I didn't need gamers because I can read gamer like a book. But Daichi, you're a
Wow,
puzzle.
not that really easy. That easy to read. Jeez.
Gamer, how long have we known each other?
Okay, good point.
Hang on, don't do anything with that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to go to a city. That was my
Well-
free teleport.
Well, there's something I need to do, at least. I need to look on my retainers.
Where's my switch anyway? Oh, it's in the dock. Yeah.
As for where to start,
Sorry.
you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
While we're waiting, gamer, why don't you go ahead and go look at the clips?
But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
I'm curious what your reactions are to them.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid
Gotta
and the
pop
researchers of
stuff
St. Coinac's
into
find.
Glamour dresser.
Don't
and
you
I
worry.
must search
We'll
for
find that
Jason.
beacon for you.
Again with the meanwhile at the Imperial Palace. I don't want to know what's happening at the Imperial Palace.
Too bad, you're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That first one always cracks me up, though.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second
that's an
time.
interesting one.
But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor.
I ruined my own
I
joke.
He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire?
I was muted.
I'm guessing.
I would have words with him.
I'm guessing it's fat fingered for you,
How should
Darchi.
I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well?
Why would you have to
I
dodge
imagine
him?
he's doing what all
here.
Ascians do. He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Alrighty, I'll be right back.
Oh, wow. This is cool. I've been down there. Ooh, triple triad opponent.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Damn it.
Okay. Get paid.
Okay,
That's what I.
I'm back now, so everything's good.
Well, that's nightmare fuel. Is this credits?
You don't have to get exactly.
Okay, yeah, it's credits.
You said Sona. And
Yep.
you're
There you
saying.
go.
Let me put it this way, Daichi. I tried doing someone, and it looked like nightmare fuel.
I won't care.
Sycon's Traveler
I do,
attire
it's my
coffin?
Yep. I do. It's my.
That
it's
is
my,
glam.
it's my
That is glam.
And also, I'm not streaming it. This is something I'm not streaming. Anyway.
Oh wait, that's not the right one.
Who is this?
Sorry, wrong picture.
Okay.
Oh gods. Oh gods, I just now realize.
My friend, had I been but a step faster.
Oh my god, Daichi, you.
That's the real Xenos, isn't it?
You cheese wedge troll.
Very observant, Claude.
This is my only most recent one, so.
That works.
Bloody
I just need eye color because I can't really tell your eye color.
Hazel.
Got it. I'll type it right here so I don't forget. Boop. There we go.
Which means
I
the one
just
that I
went to
was
bed.
fighting was an Ascian. Definitely.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
Yeah. Okay.
May you find joy in it.
Well,
Alright,
even if we
grow
just have to wait for one
stronger,
person for
more savage,
the normal raid, I
and
think we'd be
savor
good.
every triumph.
I think gamers watching the clip. I think gamers watching the clips, or is he just waiting?
I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Ew. And I'm gonna go ahead and ask this as well, Daichi. Do I have your permission to forward that information to Cookie so he can add you as well?
I haven't said no yet, have I?
I
consider you guys good
No,
friends.
I didn't know I was gonna get glamour.
Because I already decided on a glamour for Shadowbringers.
But there's one question I have. What do you mean by wage?
There was an episode of Home Improvement where I can't remember which one of the kids asked him what's a pronoun. He's like, a noun that gets paid. It's a joke on professional. A professional gets paid.
You unfortunately remind me also another thing he's kind of gotten known for that involves that.
So that means the next mission that Tataru has would be...
Tell me a very tasteless joking about pronouns.
That's the start of Shadowbringers.
Well,
okay.
No, we're talking about the show.
In that case, let me deafen for a moment. Looks like we're starting Shadowbringers tomorrow. Ain't that interesting? So, with that in mind, well, if I can get to the right one, let's go ahead and wind down. And I already know who we're going to raid, so let's go ahead and get that set up. I'm going to go ahead and do Shift RM for the raid message. And I'm pretty sure you're going to know exactly who we're going to raid. And if you haven't figured it out by now, it's going to be a big surprise. So, get ready for that. I'm gonna get ready to click the idling camera for whenever we're ready. So, thank you so much for joining us. Again, the music we're listening to is Walking Dog. Go check them out. Link is in our little panel things. And stay tuned because we will be raiding out to someone. And I can't wait to start Shadowbringers tomorrow. Until next time.